Alright everyone, welcome back. The game you cannot see, so I will fix that momentarily, but we are alive. I hope you're all doing well. Welcome back some more Terraria, there it is. Don't mind me, allergies are whooping me. It's like dropped like 40 degrees overnight, so allergies kicked up again. Love that. As we go along, we'll be alright. Usually start of streams I sound like all congested and then it clears up like as I talk a lot, so we'll be fine, but welcome back to some more Terraria, where we are trying to get all achievements. We are currently 29% of the way through with 40 achievements, and we are playing legendary mode since that's a bit of a requirement. And last time we set up a bunch of pylons and whatnot. So we'll probably be doing a little more building today. We'll see. Rocket boots, a bunch of other things. Main things that we got all these pylons. And one thing I remember between streams. Alright, I never grabbed this. Yeah, this is corrupted all hell. That's grand. I think what I'm going to do is move the 4/camp island more to this side if it permits. Because it's close to this one. I kind of just placed this one because I was kind of just rushing. I thought it was a good location, but like thinking about it, like off stream was like, not really. We'll move it over here or something. So let's go and grab this pylon just to get that done and out of the way. And we got the vampire frog staff. Very nice. Boomstick, leaf sword, lots of good upgrades. We should probably get some bait while we're here. I guess I can show that right there. Alright. I literally moved it over to the side so you wouldn't have to worry about switching. Because we are going to need all the bait we can get, honestly. We're going to need potions eventually, and a bunch of bait will be very useful for that. How am I not getting that sluggy? There we go. Let's be careful of that, though. Okay. Let's just go get that pylon. And move over there. So much like potential bait we can get. Yeah, let's just do it. Let's just do it, get it out of the way now. That way it can also regrow. Hey, I was about to say I'm cursed. I was like, why the hell am I not able to do anything? I was so confused on my controls are inverted for a second. Makes sense now. Alright, I need whoever's shooting that to stop. I think it's the Hornet. Well. Mimic nearby, I don't really care. And now we're in the corrupted zone. I looked away for literally half a second and that happens. Oh, first death of the stream. Literally not even 5 minutes in. Damn. All I wanted to do was try and get a pylon. That way I wouldn't have to deal with all the corruption. I'm also gonna try to make our way to the surface this stream. Because maybe we can make a floating island and have our base above ground? As cool as it would be having an underground base, I think an above ground peaceful. We can make it temporarily a forest pylon and then switch it out to a mushroom pylon later on. We'll see about that. I forget on how careful I have to be. Not being able to do anything without immediately exploding. Be cautious. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have the roller skates on. Let's see. I just need my pylon and that is it. Where is my path up? Let's go this way. Yep. Oh, that's fine. And then I just went down from here. And now I'm going further than I wanted to, so that's grand. And that's extremely bad. I think I'm dead here, chat. Right as soon as I get to NPCs. Holy damn. Damn it. Yep. Alright, we're gonna spend the entire stream trying to get this pylon. Oh my god. Of course a devourer just had a spawn. What a nuisance. Unless someone wants to actually heal. Alright, lovely. Ah, Christ almighty. Yep, this is gonna be the entire stream, chat, just trying to get this one singular pylon. Who's ready for fun? Ah, damn. Well, guess we're fighting Queen Bee now. How long before she comes? A little bit. Maybe we can try and get something. Sure. Oh, we don't really have much else. And she's gonna be enraged too, so yeah, I'm probably just gonna die here. Okay, damn it, the damn bees. Maybe I'll try healing. She would not allow for that. Alright, well, yep. We just delayed our death, pretty much. I feel like we could have done well if I just had a better arena and dodged a little better. I think we could have had that, even with her being enraged. Oh well. Alright, attempt 3 on trying to get... Actually, 4. Yeah, attempt 4 trying to get the pylon. Yippee! What the hell was that? No idea what bird that is. Man, it's not a seagull. Nor is it a parrot, I don't think. I don't know what that was. Whatever. Let's just move on. Leo. Isn't this fun? Okay, I was hearing a devour. Like, I'm hearing something. Thankfully, I'm not dead. And of course, it's just a random explosion, because why not? Yeah, it's sort of very faintly in my left ear. I was like, I'm gonna die here, aren't I? Bloody Christ. Alright, attempt number 5 to try and get this pylon. I was expecting this entire stream just going to be struggling to get this one singular damn thing, but I guess that is what it's going to be. Attempt 5, here we go. God damn it. Oh, it's gotta get to the left side, see if there's another good place to put the cavern pylon, and if not, trying to find a way to make something on the surface. I don't know. We'll have to see. I think we can get the golfer now. I don't remember what the requirements for him is. Trying to think what all NPCs we can get so we can expand our pylon system. Can't get the party girl until later. I think we literally have everyone besides a tavern keep, which might require you to beat. Forgot we gotta cap it. Tavern keep might require us to... Sorry. Trying to focus on like 1,000 right now. Might require us to beat the Eater Worlds. Or the Brain. I don't know which one. I think we can do both on this world, technically. And of course, immediately a traveling merchant. Great. Okay, well, that wasn't too bad. And of course, there's another one. I cannot catch a break, can I? It really is simple, the thing that I'm asking for, just to get one damn pylon. I'll say good. Alright, we're fine. Just need to get up here, get my shovel, and that's all it required. It wasn't that hard, now was it? And you're not even selling it because your happiness isn't high enough. Well, you know what that means. Oh my god. We gotta make another attempt. I got the platform analyzer. Don't think we got the stopwatch. Attempt number 6, I guess. Let's see. I wonder, is the roller skates faster? 39? No, they're the same speed. That sucks. Immediately a dart trap slime, why not? God damn it. You know what, sure. And of course the money is just in an inaccessible place, and there's a dart trap slime. Oh my god, reset. Because we're literally gonna die. Okay, we had a stopwatch already. Well, bit of a waste. Alright, attempt 7. Maybe it's gotta get enough pink candles to completely fill out this side of the tunnel. The jungle kind of stupid. Where did we kill the pinky? Was it just like over to the left? Wait, was it? God damn. Okay, it's from below. It's over here on the second hive. There we go. Where is my mood? There we go. Well, I paid for the stopwatch. We also got to try and find rubies, so we can try and kill the keen slime. That might be the goal. The stream is to at least take down him. Oh, we'll see how that goes. This is a good way to get vile shrooms, because I think you can convert vile shrooms like regular mushrooms if I want to craft potions or something. Let's see how we can upgrade our potions. Pretty sure we can do that now. We just need a better tunnel to the NPCs instead of dropping down to Shimmer. God damn it. Yeah, there's nothing I can do there. Alright, attempt 8. Here we go again. 20 minutes into... Almost 20 minutes into stream, and we are trying to still do the one damn task. Lovely. In this fun chat. If only he sold the pylon, but I guess his happiness wasn't high enough. Oh my god. Great. There goes all my health. So we're definitely gonna die. Which if I keep running into enemies. Damn. There's gonna be another giant eater that I don't see until it's too late. Nope, just the same one. And we can't just dig up to them because then the shimmer will be disrupted, broken, whatever you want to call it. And I was a little too far to the right, so now we gotta go the long way. And I can't wait for a Devourer to spawn as soon as I get to the NPCs, and then kills the NPCs and along with me. Oh, damn. Hopefully the pylon works. I think you just need the pylon in the area. If it's the shimmer one. You better not kill my NPCs, I swear to God. Frogs, go mess these fools up. Well, I guess we can put the pylon down. Once these fools die, okay, or I die. Holy damn. Alright. And there's a Devourer. Did the game just stop for 3 seconds? I know it's legendary mode, but god damn. Oh, hopefully when the NPCs respawn, I don't have to worry about this. Maybe I should just box them in. Oh, right. Okay, well that was a nightmare and a half. I guess we'll just continue digging upwards and maybe we can find some ruby or something. What was that? See if we can make our way to the surface or not. I got bombs on me, right? No. Yes. Okay. Holy damn. Let's get to the surface. Probably not a good idea to live there with how terrible it seems to be. Oh. Maybe we can make it work. Maybe not. I don't got rope on me, do I? Imperium, you're very brilliant. You know that? No, I do. Alright, I am brilliant. Actually, not brilliant. I suck. I thought I didn't have rope on me, but nope, I did. I just didn't see it. Because I didn't clear my inventory out properly. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna defeat the queen bee for a good minute. Just saying. Oh, damn, damn, and damn. You know, I could have traveled to the ice pond to make this climb easier. Oh, whoops. Knowledge for another time, I suppose. I saw the extendo grip on. Didn't know that information. Well. Let's just try and do it this way. And that's a devour. And there's my NPCs. Please tell me you're back over there. Alright, we'll see if that pylon works or not then. Once we get the opportunity. Let's block this off, because we do not want to deal with the Crimtane. I should probably be careful with this. Problem is, the hell just hit me? What the hell just happened? Okay. No idea what I got hit by. We do gotta be careful here though. Oh, great, I got Feral's bite. I got hit with that somehow. Almost forgot I had a grappling hook. Can you move, slime? Thanks. Breaking that was bold. That is a lot of enemies. I feel like that jungle enemies are spawning means I think that the part to my right is a jungle, so I could have had the jungle pylon up here. I think having it on the other side of the world is more useful. We're still so far from the surface. I wish the Feral's bites that stopped giving me blindness. And we're gonna starve here in a second, so that's ran. Need to get a more supply of food. Oh, it's a bee that's hitting me. Well, let's go get some meat real quick. Despawn some things. Consumables. Apparently it's not under consumables. What is it under then? No. Oh, was it just not close enough? Okay, this wasn't close enough. There we go. Give me a little bit of time. Need to keep our eyes out for any potential rubies. Okay. Alt tab to check something. I need to be careful alt tabbing. My computer's been doing a thing to where if I alt tab to my second monitor, it just completely freezes up my entire PC. I have no choice but to shut it down. And I don't know what is causing that, and I wish it wouldn't. Been trying to figure out, but I haven't been able to. Oh. Hopefully I don't have that happen this stream. Because I would cry. I hate when my stuff breaks. One of you go deal with that. And this is where it sucks. Thankfully there is not a altar in the way. So that's at least a positive. Careful here. I think, yeah, next bomb's definitely gonna cause some problems. So let's do it this way. Okay, I think we're ready. It just barely made that. Let's drain all that, and then we're gonna block back off. And now we gotta be careful. That's some not so very friendly fellas. Thankfully he's too big. Yeah, one of you can go help. Never mind. That's why we need a flying summon. I'm probably going to have to fight the Eater on the surface. Just be better overall. Oh, crap. There's a altar in the way of the... That sucks. I'll just have to block it in then. There we go. Well, now one of you guys can help. Cool. Yes, very slowly and carefully. Best method. And this is gonna open up the thing, so let's be careful. Can't wait for more worms to spawn. Enthralling gameplay, I know. We'll get to some more interesting things. This was not meant to be easy or fast. Oh wait, that's just dirt, isn't it? Oh, well. And seeing the night sky. A sight to behold. That's not good. Think the Devourer died. Good money farm we can make out of this. Anywho, how's it? Let's continue blocking this off so we don't get any surprises. Totally forgot I had the extendo grip on. Should have checked that. I think there's enemies spawned faster than Yep, brain's not working. I think they spawn faster in the jungle. Got your tail. Can't run from me. Ow. Well, I should at least give him some pause. Good. Alright. I was used to doing this. There we go. God damn you. Damned worm. Yeah, but once we get to the surface, well, I have to put like a miniature house up there so we could put a bed down. So if we're trying to do any exploring or anything, we can... I don't think there's literally anything on the surface besides death and despair. So... yeah, that is another worm. I thought so. It's right there. Good, excellent. Forgot I could be using my shovel for upwards digging as well. Usually it's nothing but stone, so I'm not used to having easy blocks to mine. That's a natural falling star, so we are almost on the surface. Almost there, chat. That's not good. Nice. There's a bomb here. That's broken. And get some dirt. We're good. That's gonna break more than it did. We're good. Gotta commentate while focusing on not dying and digging and a bunch of other things. Not easy, but we'll make the most of it. Excellent. I think there are sky islands, so maybe we can use the gravitation potion, though I'm pretty sure we're just gonna get deleted by harpies if I try that. Oh, that's the night sky, chat. Who's excited? I think maybe I should just try using the shovel. Okay, it's round dynamite's a 3x3. Not that big of a deal. Let's just patch it up. Heard you a little too late. Almost dead, that's grand. Next time I hear a worm, I just gotta bail. Yep, that's the surface right there, chat. We have officially made it. So that's fun. Time to bail. Heard another devour, which would most certainly have killed me. Okay, maybe we just get ready for the king's time, so let's go ahead and flatten this over here. Let's patch that up. That way we don't get stuck as much. Also, we can check if that pylon works. That'd be useful if it does. Once all this grass spreads back out, we can replant trees. Oh boy. Let's see. Please how this works. It's not considered either. There's not enough shimmer around it. Cool. Fantastic. So 20 minutes we spent trying to get that, and there's not enough shimmer. So maybe we'll have to try and pipe this over. Maybe that will work. That's a problem for another time. Also, what gravestones are nearby that's making this thing? I think let's get rid of these. We have like no use for Abigail's flower anymore. Still would be nice, but not worried about it. Okie dokie, let's try and find ourselves a whatchamacallit. That's clearly filled. Yeah, we'll worry about the houses in a minute and the whole storage situation. Just kind of want to get a boss down, or maybe we just do that later. I think maybe we just move the pylon. Try and find a way past the dungeon. Ouch. I think the location's cool and all, but it could be better. Let's just see what's all the way to the left. This is where I stop. And that's whenever I explored the dungeon. So let's go more left. Or maybe we followed the dungeon. I don't want to just ruin my little tunnel system, but at the same time, being able to be close to the dungeon would be kind of cool. Yeah, I'm not too worried about it. Let's get rid of you before you become a problem. And I guess we'll continue digging. Oh boy, here we go. Oh, that sucks. Use that for water drainage. Okay, not as much water as I thought would come out of that. Another golden slime somewhere. That'd be useful. He's above. Please don't have to spawn. I think my mistaken priority. Or is genuinely gone. Well, I cannot find either of them. Really. Yeah, no, I cannot find the Mimic nor the Golden Slime. Not my problem, I guess. Okay, thanks. There we go. I guess we're gonna have a little bit of lava, but it's not fine. Just do something like that. Land back. Oh boy. Once we get infrastructure like properly fully set up, things will go a little smoother. Whoops. Anything down here? Another sandstorm? That was a sandstorm, the hell. There's another desert nearby. Somewhere. That's a fairy log. I didn't realize a boulder spawned. Lovely. But if there's another desert, I guess another chance to get the ancient chisel. That would be mighty handy. Maybe we look around for that. Oh boy, I need to fix the storage problem so bad. We'll just remove this temporarily. Just throw this up here, I suppose. And let's grab another set of chests just for even more blocks. Let's go and open these. Merchant. Oh. Well, that's useful. Well, grand. I guess we'll mess with Shimmer now. Also, I forgot to put the peddler's hat inside the Shimmer. Counterweight... nothing. You know, let's try and mess with the Shimmer again, shall we? Actually, you know what? Before I do that... let's make another... peace candle, if I can. If we put the petals high on the Shimmer, we get the ability to... I don't know why my mind's blank hard. To get an extra slot with a traveling merchant. He sells a lot of useful stuff, so... that'd be useful. Instead of trying to get that Shimmer pylon working, so I need to pipe over more Shimmer. I should have realized that Shimmer pylon shouldn't have worked because the background didn't have the stars. So that's grand. Yep, welcome back to another 20-minute journey, chat. Great. Here's gonna be the next 20 minutes of stream. Trying to get back to the shimmer and try and get the pylons set up properly. Oh my god. I found the most annoying thing I've had to do in a long time. Well, damn. Nature's gift. Not really useful for me. I guess it's something I also is in the state of the game for Terraria. God damn it. They show that they're reworking the magic staff, so that's pretty cool. Makes you wonder what else is going to be potentially reworked. Ooh, almost got. I need a wall in this tunnel to prevent things from coming through the top. And of course, it's a devour, so I'm dead. Can't wait for attempt number 38. Trying to do this. I haven't see you. Well, we're not exactly dead yet. I feel like death is very much incoming, though. Frogs, it'd be nice if you did something. Yeah, let's hold this out. Maybe that. Literally every single block I travel, there's an enemy. There's one enemy per one block. It's insane. Stupid goddamn corruption. How to ruin the shimmer. Yep, this is gonna be the next 20 minutes, chat. The next 20 minutes is just me trying to get back to the Aether. Well, hopefully holding a peace count maybe I'll... Never mind. Can you guys actually do your damn job? Damn. Yep, I'm just dead. You know what? Reset. Peace candle actually increases spawns. I forgot about that feature. Holy Christ. Oh my god. I didn't think that this would be the hardest thing I would be doing in Legendary mode. I thought the bosses would be the hardest thing. Nope, just trying to get to one goddamn pylon is the hardest thing in the game. I wasn't expecting that. Maybe I should zoom out so I can see the enemies better. I can find the zoom key. I don't know. You think the tombstones are enemies? I thought to devour. God damn it. Oh, this. Right. I don't think I've ever seen that pet before. That's a rare one, I suppose. As soon as I saw the pressure plate, I knew I was screwed. The amount I just want to just give up on getting a pylon in the shimmer and just never use a shimmer for the rest of this playthrough is so high right now. I'm not even joking. I'm seriously considering just never using the shimmer in this entire playthrough, just banning it. Be like, oh, we're banning shimmer, and just be like, oh, it's just a rule we added, instead of just like, oh no, we legit cannot get to the shimmer without dying. Holy hell. This is so stupid. Gigantic pain. Oh my god, it's been 6 minutes since I tried getting back to the shimmer. Let's go. Yep. Okay, cool. Yep, cool. Lovely, actually. Oh my god. Each 15-second interval just makes me consider if I should continue doing this or not. Or just completely give up. And the urge to just completely give up is right now winning. Oh my god. Why does the entirety of the right side of the world have to be corrupted? Just why? It didn't have to be. Yep, there we go. Lovely. Yep, there's another. Yep, lovely. Yep. Ran. Alright, no, reset. We're gonna run out of money. Alright, cool. An entire day has passed since I tried doing this. Let's get the boomstick out. Okay. Reset. Here we go, another time. I seriously was not wanting this stream to just straight up just be trying to get to the shimmer. All I wanted was to just like move the forest pylon, get to the surface, maybe defeat King Slime, not spend 5 hours getting to one pylon. It's literally been 40 minutes of the stream just trying to get to this one pylon. Oh, no, it's good. This is really starting to piss me off. Honestly, this is actually not enjoyable at all. This is not good content. This is not good commentary. This is just not good at all. Everything about this is just so stupid. There should not be this many enemies spawning. Well, actually, never mind. It is the jungle. It's not even the jungle that's the problem. It's the corruption. I think the corruption in this seed, whichever one the seeds, makes it do this. Probably for the worthy. Make it where the corruption spawns are higher than the jungle. So yeah, we literally we die so much here that there's legit a graveyard biome. Isn't that grand? Maybe we start just putting a roof over this. Or if we just get to the shimmer, we will never have to worry about it. Let's see what happens first, I suppose. Oh boy. I think we just need a more direct path instead of jumping into the shimmer. I think we just dig out this way, and then a couple bombs. Boom. Boom. So there could just be boulders straight up just in random blocks. You just break a block and a boulder spawns. Why? Uh-huh. Not real shimmer. We're good. And let's block this off. So this is enough shimmer for it to be a shimmer pylon. Ow! Okay, it's literally just right here. There's enough down there, so we need to get like the shimmer from right over here on the right. On over. And let's hope that our NPCs don't die. That would also be ideal. So let's go and actually place this before I forget. Alright, it does not seem like the pylon with the candle is working. What's supposed to be in this slot? Oh, the rope. Right. Forgot that happens. Oh, it's an achievement. We haven't got one of those in a while. Where's this patch of shimmer all day? We can replace all this mud afterwards. Oh, that's not what I wouldn't mind. Yeah, it should definitely be more than enough. Hopefully. I think this is all prepared for this. It shouldn't flood the house. He says it's blind confidence. If it does, it's fine. Alright, bombs away. Nice. Bat. Oh, here we go. Well, I think this will make it a shimmer biome. Yeah, there's a lot more in there than I thought it was. So we should be fine. And then it's gonna go up to here and then stop. Oh no, it's like perfect. Come on. Nice. So this should work now. Excellent. Now we could throw the peddler's hat in. Sells the satchel. And then throw that in. The gummy worm. Dude, that is extremely good to get. Increases fishing scale. That is insane to have. Where did... Okay, then let's just there. Alright, cool. I think that is all we needed from this. And to prevent any problems, go and just seal this back up. Right, anything for potentially spreading. Last thing we need is the corruption ruining this, but I think since it's mud, I think we'll be fine. I don't think corruption could take over mud. I could be wrong. Pretty sure it does, but you know. One can pray. Oh boy. There we go. Well. Oh, she wrote 37 damage. Kinda nuts. Well, at least that saga is now finally over. Oh, come on, I got another shadow breastplate. Oh my god, these things are so rare. And I didn't get the leggings or a hat or anything. That sucks. Very unfortunate, I would say. Alright, let's just empty this out fully, shall we? Something like that. Now I just need to try and find rubies, so that way we can fight the king slime. Let's also go try and look for that other desert. I was glad that's finally over. That's all I'm happy about. What does this shadow breastplate look like? Kind of interesting. First is immediately a bomb. She ended up swung my sword. Well, at least that nightmare's over. We can deal with regular enemies for a while. There was a sandstorm that happened around here, and you hear the desert music probably below us. Oh, I should remember that was there. That made me trigger that again. I was gonna scream. And another bomb, of course. Classic. Not seeing another desert. Maybe it's just that there's enough sand blocks for there to be a sandstorm. I don't really make sense. What's the above? That can't be above. It'd have to be below. Let's just dig down and see what happens. When do you go, Elf? That's why I should sort out my hotbar. It's a mess. Oh, there we go. Let's see, anything useful down here? I would like to say that there is not anything useful down there. Grand. We're up, like, well past 100, right? No, not quite yet. Almost. Well, I guess we'll continue our tunnel then if there isn't anything useful. Well, let's go to fish for the thing. Grand. Yep. Oh, well, there's that. 26.2 miles on foot. I bet if that's converted to kilometers, that's a more nicer number. And I deposit all my dirt. So trying to get the bridge expanded can be a little tricky. Yes. Let's just grab a couple from here. This should be good. Oh, no, man, we did have dirt. I'm just blind. Nothing new a lot. And I keep pressing the map button. More goblin scouts. Surprised I haven't seen any of the POW. I am not surprised I haven't seen any of the POW world stuff because they are stupidly rare. So, new surprises there. Yeah, I dug like literally the most perfect hole ever for that. Whoops. Hello, flying fish. Hell, and that's where the Goulder came from. Grand. Did I just drop french fries? Yes, I did. Whoops. First I got that was a fire slime. I was like, the hell is that? Thankfully, it is just a star slime. Speaking of which, I remembered that there's news for the 31st is when our Phasmophobia is doing their Easter event, the Coast Hollow event, so I'm super excited for that. Is that a house? Yeah, it's a rainbow house. Yeah, that's gonna be super duper fun. Can't wait for all that fun grinding. Yeah, you guys gonna have that. Ouch. A golden slime has spawned again. I want to forget to find this one. That would be nice. That's not it. That's a wood slime. Never heard of a wood slime before. Golden slime's over here somewhere. Where? Up or down? Above? There's somewhere up here. There it is. Yeah, you guys can get that. While I dig my way up. A lot of traveling merchant spawns. I can complain about that. A lot of little stuff that he can sell. And I'll run away from me. I was trying not to flood my tunnel. Thank you very much. Stop getting like 1,000 bombs spawning. And how much we got this time? 49 gold? Nice. Going that away. Is my piggy bank gone? That's right here. Ooh. That's a kite. No, it's slime. That was a Cthulhu kite. I guess all the water did drain. We're good. Alright, lovely. Let's continue like nothing happened. What do we got here? That was a trigger for that. Interpret Night Owl. Sure. Now there's two of them. Oh, they're gel blocks. I was like, why is that go in the Dale slot? I'll do it. Well, this area is getting wrecked. That's a nice open area. Could be a good spot for a pylon. Oh, this is fun. Maybe this is a good spot. Sort of parts of that. Probably completely remove this house if this does end up being the spot we use. There's no rush for it. Not going about picking any of that up. And there's a block there somehow. Hello, slime. Goblin Scout. Just kind of want to get to the edge of the world, see what all we can find. More about ores and whatnot later. Can you guys please deal with that? Thank you. Second I was concerned you weren't. Oops. Here's some sand, so maybe another desert, or maybe just a big sand pile. A big sand pile. I don't need that cloth. And a water leaf is also useful, so... we just do this for now, I guess. Yep, there's the crimson. So maybe putting a base here is not a good idea, because the crimson is right next to it. Like I said, maybe just having a house on the surface would not be bad. Just in the sky. Using the grass seeds. What's this? And I'm starving. I'm peckish. We're good. It's the flail. Like hair, swift dust potions would be useful. Don't need a spike block. I think spike block could be cool to use. Don't need a shuriken, that's for sure. And let's just grab the chest. And I don't think I should explore that crimson much further. So maybe where we have the pylon now is a good spot. It's like crimson being so close, not good. What? Oh. Okay. Didn't see that coming. No, certainly didn't. Alright, so maybe I find my way to the surface and try and find some sky islands. Don't I have a gravitation potion? Yes, I have a couple. Is that gonna be a terrible idea? I'm probably gonna die. Most definitely. Let's get a bed. That would be useful. We need cloth first. what's it called? Silk. It's... I forgot you can do Control A to completely remove it. I think it's only 6.3. How much is it for a bit? I want to make the exact numbers. Alright, the guide's all the way over here. It's 5. And silk. I have no idea what happened there. And let's just make an ash wood bit. That's what I have the most of. As long as I plug my phone in, that'd be a smart idea now, wouldn't it? I know when my phone's dead, it's just charging, not wanting to work. Anywho, let me adjust seating position. Don't mind my chair. Just on the verge of death. And then let's bring Ashwood with us so we can build up a small settlement up there. In case things go wrong, which they most certainly will. If we get like a pair of fledgling wings or something, that'd be mighty handy. Alright, that's being removed. There we go. And I was going to do that. Alrighty, let's see what all we can find. If anything. We have to have like a trap door up here. Yeah, I forgot to use mud blocks for this. Alright. Away we go. Crap. Will we be able to get inside is another question. Oh, if we could purify this house, that'd be cool. Oh, are you kidding me? They're locked behind. They're locked behind the, yeah. You need golden keys, they're locked behind the dungeon. Well, that sucks. Also, I never put down the house. Oh, there's a cactus. Like, what am I taking damage from? How high can we go? Pretty high, so I probably missed an island. Okay. Well, that's the achievement right there. Into orbit and yellow one. Cool. Grand. Even. Well, if I buy some purification powder... Hey, it's so dark. If I buy some purification powder, I could make that into something. Might as well give it a shot, you know? And this is an ocean as well. Dirt rod would be useful. Grass seeds, what we need... Do you not sell purification powder until later? Terraria purification. Yada yada yada. How do you get it though? It refuses to tell me. I can shimmer vial powder into purification powder. That I shall do. Pretty sure we can make that. I should look up the recipe while I was there. Terraria. I think it describes just the mushrooms, doesn't it? Yeah, vial mushrooms and a bottle. Yes. Ego. I think I have any bottles. I think I converted them all to water. Let's make a bunch. And then Stewie bottles, set that there. Throw that in there. Then there. A lot of potions we can make right now. We want some vial powder. Pick like a good 7. Let's pick like a good 80 right now. Seeing all the items here. Isis is finally set up properly. Perfect. That's a devour. Right. Guess that's the world telling me I should use this. And this time we will put a bed down. Because we can get an NPC housing up there. Maybe it's too close to the ground. Oh. We'll see if we can get this to work or not. Let's make our own little sanctuary up there that we could build our base around. That would be pretty good. Let's set down like a house over here. It's in space, but I don't think it's too big of a problem. God damn it. Before I can even get the bed down, I'm gonna die. Okay, we're good. Bloody Christ. Dude! Oh my god. Alright, maybe I won't be able to put a bed down. Maybe that's going to be an impossible situation. This is probably a dumb idea that's not going to work, but if it does, that'd be kind of cool. If not, well, then we can just use that for farming mushrooms by having a... Why am I blinking on what words to say? By having a giant platformer grass for regular mushrooms to grow on. Use those for potions and whatnot. Alright, attempt 2. Immediately. Immediately. Can you stop? Can you give me time to breathe? For the love of God? Holy hell. Don't even be doing all that. Yeah, let's put the bed down, then we're gonna tear up these walls. Never grabbed an upgraded hammer. It's fine. It's probably just a huge waste of time, but we will see what happens. God damn it. This damn thing just died. He died. Holy hell. That's definitely not gonna be enough. Definitely way bigger than it needs to be, but it is what this is. And we're just gonna place a torch down. Spawn point set. So I think what I'm going to do, thin this out a little bit. That way I can grab a bomb to get rid of the stone without breaking the house. Oh. That could be a good weapon. Well, let's keep it on us. Let's just grab our workbench back. And then let's... Where are my ropes? There. Head on up to about where the island is. This is not a good idea to do. Doing it anyways. I don't. Okay, yeah. Can I close that, please? It's way up there. If you can purify this, then that'll be pretty cool. Don't know how good that weapon is. I think we can just jump on over now. Buy that guy. You know what? See you later. Yep. Bye-bye. Yep. Okay. Okay. Why there's so many of them? What the hell is that? Oh crap, I can't grab the freaking... Of course, it's the Devour, just to make an appearance for no reason in particular. Maybe we just get the purification powder on the hotbar. Why is there actually so many of these things? Oh, this is awful. Gonna take a while to land. Jesus. This is a nightmare. Alright, down we go. Are they gonna follow? Yeah, they are. That is a lot. And I'm gonna die of starvation here in a second. Good money farm. I don't think this is not going to work. This is all like just like flesh blocks. Yeah, there's not really much to make it into a proper biome. Jungle slimes is finding that's interesting to note. Ow. Okay, why are there jungle enemies spawning? Was not according to plan. Oh crap, if it's a jungle, that's a nightmare. We could try working with it, we just need to make it where it's not corrupt. Yeah, I think it's about to be a waste of time. Cool idea, though. Ouch. I need to get inside the house, but the floatiness is not working in my favor. Yep. Yeah, nothing I can do about that. Well, it is daytime now, maybe we can... yeah, because it's all jungle. I think if I replace it with dirt, maybe it'll be good, but I don't think I have much dirt. Do I? 400 of it. If I replace it with dirt, then maybe it'll be enough. Who knows? Okay, I did not go nearly far enough. Yep, goddammit. Yep, goddammit. Yep. I didn't realize it turned to jungle. If it wasn't jungle, this would have been easier. Oh, goddammit. Dude, this can work. This can work. I just need to be able to put dirt down without just immediately getting one shot by jungle enemies. Might need to go home and just get a peace candle, honestly. Why are there so many of them? I'm like so obsessive. Excessive. You know what I might do? To start a clean slate. If I convert all of this, I think we'll be good. We make a bunch of dirt bombs. He's going on a field day over there. Almost like you could get me on the downswing. These are just like flesh blocks and they don't contribute to the crimson. Fail. Alright, let's head on to grab a lot of dirt and some grass seeds. I am too committed to stop at this point. And then we need, that's jungle grass. We will definitely do not want the damn jungle. Unless I convert it to a mushroom biome. Another time. I could put like a mushroom biome next to it, but for now... I swear I have regular grass seeds, don't I? I don't know, I could buy some dryad. See? Ta-da. Problem solved. So, that... Okay, the grass seeds... Okay, they didn't quick stack. So, and then I can make a bunch of dirt bombs. I can make this work. Hopefully. It'd be cool to have a house in space. I think NPC houses can be in space. I don't think it's gonna be a problem. I think it's far enough from the surface to where crimson won't be an issue either. Only time will tell at this point. Just need to try and get this situated. Spawn. And back up we go. Still enemies spawning up here. If it is too close to the ground, we can always just remove the ground. Oh, this ain't good. I think we do just enough knockback to not be killed. I think we're going to maybe it's too close to the surface. Alright, check my map, but I kinda can't. I was gonna box myself in. Too many are spawning. Good money farm. I didn't realize the entire surface was gonna be space, which makes sense since the entire map is cavern. I haven't seen enemies that stop spawning for like 2 seconds. Surface is like here. I think it's far enough. I think it's like sunflowers up here or something. I think we just start getting dirt bombs. And I hope that this works. The flight of space is a little annoying, but all price to pay, I suppose. We start planting down the grass seeds. Maybe we can get this to work. This is such a stupid idea. That's not gonna work. At least I could turn it into a mushroom farm. That's the only like upside of this. Unless the surface just gets completely crimsonified just randomly, just to say screw you, you're not building on the surface. It's also a possibility. Ah, I have enough seeds, this is fully. If I had the stuff for regrowth, that would help. Would help quite a bit. Maybe try and explore more of a jungle to find that, because that'll help with potion stuff. That is a lot of people. Let's do... I'll do. Let me dig into this. That is a lot of chimeras. Another tentacle spike. And you. I don't do much good. That one will though. This is such a huge time waster, I think. Oh, we will. See if we can make it work or not. Insides are spawning, so. And Goblin Scouts, something. But at the same time, so are Crimson enemies. Let's just get the surface settled. That's not good. I jumped too high. Because I can't do nothing. Dude, the spawn rates are insane up here. We could use this for something, I believe. Whether good or not, that's to be determined. I don't want to keep that waterfall. Oops. Oh, I ruined it. Well, oh well. Ow. That's hardly necessary now, was it? Damn it. Use as a Goblin Scout farm, honestly. We can get the Pal World summons. Those are pretty damn good. Doesn't this spread grass? No, it just purifies. Yeah, this is not gonna work. It is a good way to farm stuff, though, if I put a farm up here. So, you know what? I'm not gonna complain about it. If we get the Star Cannon, this is gonna be super good for this. Put a volcano farm up here. That would be mighty good. I think that's exactly what we're going to use this for. Since it's not going to work for housing, we're just going to use this as a farming spot. For like money and falling stars if needed. So that'll be fun. Yeah, because this is not going to... No matter how hard I try, this does not seem like it's going to turn into a good biome. Just perma-lock that. Evil. Cool concept, though. Try and get this to work. We'll expand it out on either side so the grass can spread and we can get like mushrooms and whatnot from this. We could use it for other things as time goes by. The amount of slimes we get from this is pretty crazy. The rope up here, that'd be pretty cool. Oh, watch out. Alright, this would be an excellent farming spot. You know, how about we go ahead and grab the stuff to make this a farm? See how good it actually is. From a bad idea to not so bad. See if we can make this work. We need our bucket, which is somewhere. I know we have a bucket. Not sure exactly where though. That's maybe we just make another one to say screw it. And we can also just put these gravitation potions up. Yeah, we're gonna use it for much longer. Where did I put our bucket at? We only have a platinum coin, that's cool. I don't know where the bucket is. There it is. I saw it for a split second and it disappeared. There it is. We need that. Well, preferably... I don't think we need a trap door. I think we can get into the side. We'll turn into a miniature farm, see what happens. We look at the dimensions of a farm. Because this is 12. And this is 8. I think it goes up one more, so it's 9. Let's see if we can make this work. Just for the funny. Also, what's the traveling merchant here? Which building are you in? In the Shimmer? Okay, traveling merchant was here, right? Would not be able to. I think he was, but I think he departed. Yeah, because it's a turn nighttime. You have to go. Okay. So he's gone. Missed out on potential there. Oh well. Not much you can do about that one, chat. I think if I make the little volcano bigger, we can make it where our little guys don't cause problems. If we can have them inside of the house, we'd end up by a lot without having them just jumping all over the place. Try to turn this to a farm. We are going to need at least a door for this. Ding, ding. Oh yeah, maybe trapdoor would have been better. So I think we would just go in through the bottom. That's fine. Alright, we just need enemies to stay out while I work. And we'll make this... Oh, the gold song. You guys, wherever you are. Target that. Let's find some flesh blocks to be able to build with. They're just bullying that slime. So this is the center. Let's try and just measure this out just by a blind eye. So this is 8 blocks on the chest. 6 blocks on the chest. Oh, that's even now. And that's far too big. Have to measure from... There we go, that's more like it. You guys kill that money slime? I think so. Someone around here has the gold. Let's see, and this goes up to 8. Build up like 2 more. Except everyone's in the way. Where the hell are you guys? Hello? Need you to clear the space out for me. And I'm starving. Can't eat that. Ah, great. Hold on. Failed to consider that. It's the longest I've been alive in a long time. Damn. And back we go. This will be useful, chat. Trust the process. Yeah, it seems like no matter what you do, you cannot build on the surface, which is fine. Not the biggest of deals. It seems like this is just going to be a stream where we're just trying to build up the infrastructure some more. Nothing wrong with that. That is a problem, though. That is what I like to call a massive problem. Which can work in our favor. We can set this up in time. That's a devour, of course. We need to get in here ASAP. The enemies don't get affected by the space. Maybe we just temporarily get this thing up and running. Probably require us to break these. I do not want to do. That's gonna lead to our deaths. Maybe what I do is I place that there so I can break these. That's gonna spawn in ghosts. Or not. Have it this side of the entrance. Gonna place that in a minute. Now what we can do, hopefully come down here and be able to break the upper platform. No. Built it a little too high. Let me build it one block lower. Now we should be able to break this. I think the chest shouldn't be a problem for me placing the lava. Perfect. Yeah, they still can jump out. Have to build it up one more or something. Hold on. And now they jump out. I think they still can. They most certainly can. Fill it up. Whatever. I think that there's still gonna be a problem though. Also, that's real. I never got the money from the golden slime. They're prioritizing the door. No. Oh, the driftlers are getting stuck, and I do want the money trough. At least a bit of a staircase for this. I'll have to improve this whenever morning time hits. I need you not to kill outside of the designated zone. Why are the driftlers getting stuck? I need them not to do that. Okay, I don't think nothing's gonna prevent my frogs from jumping out, I'll be honest. So let's just go in. There we go. Now we can at least get the driftlers in here. Cool. That works. Not the greatest, but it works. Let me go and fix this. There we go. That's fine. Frogs just keep jumping out. And there's the money drop. That's excellent. Exactly what I wanted. Honestly, no crimson enemies are spawning, so maybe I did achieve making this viable. Let's wait and see, I suppose. Don't think we are going to do anything with this because the floating into space is too much. Just being able to have a surface farm is pretty nice within itself. Come back over here. Why did I get stuck on? Oh, I didn't have that one block. Well, you not kill random things, please. And this isn't hammered either. There we go. Now they should be able to get it up in here. Should be able to get a lot from this. Yeah, not like we could have done much. We were going to be waiting inside of a lava farm anyways, either in hell or up here. Because Blood Moon is not good for traversing. Oh, the frog is ignoring my commands to target one enemy that's in here. As we got the money drop, that's super handy. Be able to deposit our money on the go. Seems like if it's far away, it just completely ignores the commands. That's fun. I guess let's put a money drop up here. We got like other things later. I want to see what happens in daytime though. Whenever it's non-blood moon. See if crimson enemies do spawn in the masses. If you're trying to use one of these farms without a summon, it's too damn slow. I guess we finally made it to the surface. That's something, I guess. Nighttime takes so long to get through. Feels like it does take forever. That's weird. That star just immediately disappeared. It's not quite daytime yet, I don't think. And there's 50's Grippler. And more shackles. We also got empty out our things here that we're not using. Just sell a bunch of stuff, honestly, because we're not going to need them. How is the nighttime not over yet? I mean, we are in space. It's kind of hard to tell. Okay, it is though, because slimes are spawning. You still didn't see other crimson music, but no crimson enemies are spawning, so this could work as just like a forest pylon if we want an easy way up the surface, but I think it's a little too floaty. I don't like the space. If it wasn't for the space, this would have been like perfect for a farm. Well, not farm, but a pylon, like a little base up here. Well, this has been a fun little test of things. Anywho. Fun little detour. We get mushrooms and stuff from that. Besides, we could use that as like a little arena area if we wanted to. For the eater. But it's actually... No, the space is gonna mess up. We're gonna have to put it down underground. Honestly, I don't think there's anything for the surface. I think the surface is like quite literally useless for us. So. Oh well. Whoops. It is what it is. I'll probably just put these heart crystals up. We're not using them. Okie dokie. Cool. Alright. I guess we'll just go spelunking for rubies and whatnot. And we'll kill the king slime. I'm not sure what we'll do after that. Probably start working on a proper base. I think the thing is crimson is here. We could at least get like a base, maybe like up here somewhere. Just that's still too close to the crimson. Maybe if we just clear out this section here, that could be a good spot for our base. A cool little spot between the dungeon. We won't have to worry about the corruption coming out anywhere from here, so we only have to worry about on the left side around here. I think put in here would be a cool spot. Anyways, that grab a spelunker potion? Yeah. Really not much else to the desert, so I don't... maybe there's some above. I want to try at least still try and find the, some accessories. There's a million cobwebs. I should grab the danger sense potion. We've explored at least this part. That's just emeralds. Looking for ruby. There's more to the desert above us. I have to be careful digging up though, that's the only problem. Maybe what we could do is just do this. Yeah, because that's only mines. Sand. Yep, and there's a house above us. Let's see. Storm Spear is cool. Oh, we got to probably use that. Give it a shot. And the Gulfer is nearby. Too bad I don't know where I'm gonna die. Okay, it's a smaller worm. It's gonna be a bigger one. Keep our eyes out for the Gulfer. I saw that. I was literally immediately looked for the pressure plate, and I missed it. I think I'm gonna die before I can even get any use out of this Spelunker potion. So we can't get the Gulfer. I have just no idea where he is. Yeah. Just died over there. Ouch. Okay, Jesus Christ, I thought I mined all the sand, but apparently not. I think this is a waste of Spelunker, because I'm pretty sure I'm gonna die before I could find literally any treasure. There's a house over there. We want to go this way because there's an enemy right there. So slow. At least the gopher spawns fast. Can you not the damn traps? Well, I think I am... Yeah, I'm dead. That's grand. Can we at least get to the chest before I fully die? That'd be nice. Just another storm spear. Ruthless this time, though. Yep. Yep, and there's another house over there, so I guess we'll go back. Alright, maybe we'll grab another spelunker, but use it when we're not in the desert, because it seems like you have a 110% chance of dying when you're in the desert, which makes sense, because desert's already dangerous in the base game. And it's also heal. To the desert. Go back to where we were. Could have had a danger sense potion. That could have saved us quite a lot of headache. Okay, double dark trap. Lovely. I'm not disarmed it, so I'm just going to get hit by it another time. Oop. I was expecting that. And of course, there's a traveling merchant. I guess whenever we grab this house, I will go to the traveling merchant and then go hunting for, you know. Come at me. Come on. Come on. Coward. Oh. I feel like Star Spear would be pretty good against King Slime. That's about putting down torches. It's dark. I grab all that. Cactus chest, and then there was something below. And there's another worm, of course. Another bass statue, sure. Something else, but I can't see because I'm trying to focus on not getting killed here. Let's look around and see if there's anything else. You know what? Let's just leave. That's so far off another time trying to find the ancient chisel. Sorry. Hard to focus on all these damn things. There's too much going on. Trying to commentate while also dealing with a million things is not easy. Anything new? Pretty sure we got the bricklayer. Think we got the cement mixer. DPS meter, I think I got. Let me go check if I have all those, so I don't waste my limited funds. There's the bricklayer. I don't think we have the cement mixer yet, because that was in the first one. And then DPS meter, I don't think we have. Nope, we got one. So let's at least buy this cement mixer, because that was in the first ever time he came here, he had a cement mixer. I just had the money for it, so now I can buy it. Let's see, what else I require to combine with? I think we have all those now. If I take this off, get closer to that. We have the extendo grip. We have that. We should probably sell some of these. And let's keep. Do we have one that's defense? Only one. Okay, we'll keep the menacing one, I guess, if we choose to use it. DPS meters for something else. We're looking for a bricklayer. Now we can combine into the architect gizmo. Okay. Now let's go here. I keep doing that. And I think we have everything to combine this with, right? Okay, not the magnet, but it would need a chisel. That's cool though. We can afford it since it is something we're gonna have equipped on, because it is just useful to have the extended reach. 8 gold. Yeah. Alright, stop getting hasty. Bro. Oh, sure, fine, fine, whatever. Wasted like a platinum worth on that for nothing. Let's go find rubies. And I quick stack the potion. Maybe we should fill this out, that way it looks better. We need 1. That doesn't look as terrible. Then we could do slimy chest. We have another ice chest. Yep. And then a regular chest. We have another wooden chest, I would think. Yeah. That looks better. Doesn't look as terrible. I guess we'll put that in there and then that there. Can't wait till we fix our storage situation. After the king slime. If we fight the king slime. We need rubies. Would be a good place to look. Wait, it's over there. I feel like he's being like in a cavernous layer, so maybe just down here would be bad. No, I doubt it. 'Cause there's nothing up here, because it's just forced by him. We'd be like in a cave, so maybe up above the ice would be best. Oh, I was already here. Whoops. Yeah, there's also just a lot in this as well. Well, I think that's what I'm looking for. I think this might have been a little bit of a waste. Now, let's amethyst, but what's above? I think that might be it. Oh, what'd you look at that? I guess we'll use the rest of the spelunker elsewhere. Actually, maybe we should get more in case we want to fight the king slime multiple times. That would probably be smarter. I think that's, I guess, Grimtane. If we get more, I think that'd be better off for us. That sucks. Oh, we're guaranteed dead. This chat is not good. Alright, so I guess we don't have to worry about that being there anymore. So I guess we fight the king slime now. Hot damn. Okay, we just need a crown. And we need a altar, which could just go towards the surface. I think there's one over here somewhere. Yeah, there's one right there. If we put a base here, that'd be close to one. Actually, I think you can make a decorative one. Could you make one that works for crafting? Yeah. The replica altar. How do you make a replica altar? Probably requires shadow scales. Yes. So, I don't know, let's just go up here. That'll be the simplest way to do this. We're not gonna be in range though. There is one that is in range. Alright. And of course. There's that achievement. Till death. Well, I guess we're stuck here now. I guess we'll do... I already got a zombie one down here. We already got a demon eye. We do drippler. So I guess we're gonna be waiting. Hey, look, another money trough. Yeah, and he's gone rogue. Wish there's a way I could keep the goddamn summon in here. Every one of them just jumps out. There's a crippler stuck right there. You not be stuck. Well, I guess we're just gonna sit here, chat. Anything you guys want to talk about? Anything fun going on? Right now, for me, nothing much. Oh boy. The same old stuff. Nothing new, nothing different. But, you know. Just a lot of busy work. Nothing crazy. I don't think I have any crazy stories to tell. Not much has happened the past week. It's been a very slow time. I had like the lack of sleep, like usual. Tired as hell. Well, we push through it. Persevere, you know? I need you guys to stop going rogue. Bro. Stay inside the box. There we go. Yeah, this about as entertaining as I can be whenever it's literally just a blood moon where we just sit here. Because we could go around exploring, but that is an awful idea. Every blood moon must be spent in the box because it's way too dangerous otherwise. It's probably just gonna be a little bit of a shorter stream since I am just so damn tired. Probably beat the King Slime, and then work towards building a new base, and then end things off there. So we'll see how long that takes, of course, but it's gonna be a bit of a shorter stream. The other thing about like not streaming today, but it's like, I kind of no reason not to, all because I'm tired. I can just do like a quick stream and then worry about sleep later. Yeah, I'm quite excited for the Phasmophobia Cursed Hollow event. It'll be very fun. Oh, I mentioned it earlier, but from the screenshots that they showed, it seems like it's going to be quite cool. It's quite it's the same as last year, of course, but they spice up a little bit here and there. Also, we wonder how they're going to upgrade the trophy, if at all. It's a mystery that's unsolved. Holy boy. You like the look of the Gizmo pack. Too bad we got turned to the end of creation, so you won't be able to see it for long, but oh well, it's gonna be a while before we can get the magnet. We'd have to go to the other side of hell with the shadow key, which requires a dungeon, which requires being a Skeletron, and that's gonna be a mess within itself. Trying to fight Skeletron in the mess of the roomsified surface. Not fun. Not fun at all. We really need to fix this little hole here. Prevent those guys from getting stuck as much. Got two top hats though. Very dapper. We can make our character look like our started one if we really wanted to. That'd be funny. So, turn the spray paint off. We'll be working with paint soon whenever we start making our house. For now, don't need it. On. What else is it giving me just besides that? The placement speed, the range, and then the paint. Oh. I just wish we got something other than the speed modifier, because this is such a useful thing just to have on. Maybe we'll try it again, since we do have a little extra money now. We'll see. But getting the King Slime Expert Mode drop will help quite a bit. There's definitely a lot of slimes, and they definitely get you, especially the Dark Trap ones, which no, the Dark Trap ones don't matter because they're going to kill you anyways. Doesn't matter if you... That's a third money draw. Doesn't matter if you have it on or not, because every time they jump, they fire. So whether you get hit by it, that's inconsequential. Not much you can do about that one. Just have 3 stacks of grass, because why not? That guy out there. Oh, lovely. Yeah, this is so boring. Takes way too damn long. It'd be cool if the bride or groom had a like super duper rare chance to drop the wedding ring item that the traveling merchant sells. That'd have been a pretty cool little detail, I'd think. Oh boy. Oh, it's another groom. I just realized, like, why is that guy taking so long to die? I'll do it. A lot of synth thumping going around my house, god damn. Don't know if you guys heard of that. Oh boy. Isn't this fun, just sitting in a box because it's too dangerous to go outside? Oh, my frog's loose. Let's build up more enemies. Guys are getting a good chunk of change off of this. Sell all of these. Sell that. All of that. And that. You. Wish it turned daytime. I should probably grind for a enchanted sundial. So 2 blood moons kind of just happen back to back, so it's not gonna really help with that, but it's a thought that counts. 350 zombies. Love that for us. The big ol' Bornal waiting game. Welcome to legendary mode. Oh, there you go, it's daytime now. Excellent! Now we can actually get back to a regular scheduled program. Requires me to also go ahead and make a couple heart lanterns for the arena. I can't do that. Just put one like there. And yeah, way further than it needs to be, but I'm also gotta replace those platforms. We have Ashwood on us. Yeah, we might as well expand this just in case. Whoops. Will we need this? Probably not. Just in case. You know? I'm gonna put another campfire on it. We should... Bat statue. Probably should put a peace candle on this. Bat statue is barely on range. We have a second one, so I think we break that one. Looks like right here, we should have the bat statue on all sides. Yes. Grab a bunch of potions and then get ready for this. Probably we should grab our upgraded health potions too. I kind of want to say, what does it take to upgrade these? I just crossed blue mushrooms. That's cheap as hell. I should have been using those the whole time then. I thought they required more than that. Yep. Or, you know. Those aren't too bad. I could buy the based ones from those and from those from him. And let's get blue mushroom from all this. So that's not bad inside us. Okay, back to what I was doing. This chest, let's grab an iron skin, regen. Don't need to use a titan potion for this, I don't think. Might as well grab the thorns just because we have it. Swiftness. This is ranged damage. Well, I need feather fall. Trying to think of what other potions we might be able to use. You can see what all potions we can make. Don't need fishing crate, builder, danger sense, mining clipper, recall, wormhole, archery thorns, battle, night owl, shine, monk invisibility, magic power, magic regen. Yeah, nothing crazy that we necessarily need. And let's also grab fish. I know there's better things we can make using this, but it's what we got. So I think we click that. Get our second boss underway. Okay, I think we were over prepared for this. I think we didn't need to use all those potions. I think we kind of over prepared for that. It doesn't seem like he can be poisoned. That's fine. Okay, decided to teleport into the exact same spot. So maybe that was a little overkill in the potion department. Where do you think you're going? Oh, there you go. You can climb down. And we got the slimy saddle. Hell yeah. Cool. Well, that was way simpler than I thought it would be. So now we could use the royal gel. Probably gonna replace the architect gadget. Something on this. That'll do. I don't think we really need to use the blizzard or clown bottle. This is too confusing with the rocket boots. So, 2 defense. I'll sell this one. That one. We'll keep those just because. Solidifier we'll need to keep because the building blocks could be useful. And then, yeah. Go ahead and go to you. And then we'll put that up. I don't need all these damn shackles. Keep the base farm because those ones seem to drop more often than not. Oh, I do that. I have the quick trash and the my dash key set to the same keybind. You can't swap the auto trash key, which kind of sucks, kind of stupid. Here's what it is though. Alright, I want to try and find the axe of regrowth before we start doing anything base building wise. Slabs will be useful later on, so I'll keep it with us. I won't put any for now, we're gonna use it until later. Well, we have a bunch of potions now, so let's go try to find that. Actually, grab our last spelunker. Hopefully we don't waste it. Let's see, which parts of the jungle? Above. Keep our eyes peeled for any treasures. Alright, these guys. Well, there's chest buff. That's just immediately in. This was just a waste of another. Spelunker. I wouldn't doubt it. Let's go this way. Oh. Yep, it was. That's lovely. That sounds about right. And these slimes are gonna leave us alone because we have the thing on. Gotta love it. Oh, I guess we could still use this to find treasure. Now we could start our potion farming business. At some point. Ouch. Not a good idea to just swing your sword randomly because things like that's gonna happen. God damn it. Also, god damn it. Holy Christ. Did not need all of that to happen. I'm just gonna say that out loud. And I guess we'll let's grab the chest just because I can. To get rid of though. Don't really need recall potions. A minecart track. So funny that we got that instantly. Yeah, I could have been using the upgraded potions the entire time, which probably would have saved us a lot of headache. This feels trapped. More spelunker potions. I got one. I am very close to dying. Well. Okay. That's fair, I suppose. I just wish this was a little faster. And that's all she wrote. Yeah, we got 6 more spelunkers out of that, so can't complain. Teleportation potion could be fun. Sure. Marble biome right here. Good to know. That's a unicorn. That's not good. I am so dead. This is a fun little discovery. Oh, I didn't realize it was poisoned. There's a house right there. Oh, there's anything useful in there. I don't think there's any accessories we can really get. I think we got everything we really can get in the cavern layer. Radio. See, we should still have our copper axe somewhere. Let's just grab these to sell. And there's a copper axe. And then we'll probably just make it now, I would assume. No. Let's see what it requires. It requires 3 vines and then troll spores. I think the vines are what I'm missing. Yeah. In this chest. Why is there materials in this chest? Samarium. Seems someone misplaced some things while organizing. I should not have done that. I don't need the ice skates anymore. Anyways, what was I doing? Need 3 vines. I think that's what I am missing. We only need 1 vine, so we can go grind for that real quick. I don't care about that. And let's go grab a vine, shall we? 1 vine, that's all I need. We can really get a lot of bait from this. We'll do that later. For now, let's just focus on our goals so we can get this done and over with. The active regrowth will be just something we just have with us till the end of the game. Over here seems like a good area to try and find what I'm looking for. There's one. If it drops what I want. It does not. We're stopping so many beehives. Also, I don't know if this has a pressure plate connected or not, so let's just break it now. Need more man-eaters to spawn. Come on. Usually there's 100 of them. It's hard to see the stingers to try and dodge them. Like invisible in the background. Change a cobalt breastplate. Mana and magic damage. Not as good. I'm not really using magic, so. Oh crap, there's a fresh blade nearby that activated a million skeletons. I can't tell. Okay, Manny's still alive. Got me the vine. That's all I wanted. Now I can do active regrowth. That'll do. Right to you. So now let's grab a bunch of ash wood. And we can get started on moving bases. Oh, yeah, it's so much faster. Very, very fast. I know, I'm actually replant them for me too. Saves us a bunch of time. Probably need a lot of this, but I'm gonna use it a lot in the build. The acorn slingshot's pretty cool. We're also gonna use a lot of stone as well. And this will be our first like building project besides the beginning house. We got 2 acorn thing, that's cool. This makes wood collection so much faster, and then we can also try and get other wood types as well, because I would like to use boreal wood. So let's do that, and those in there. Then we're going to need a heavy workbench. Probably going to take the sawmill with us. Probably need an anvil, but come back for that. What other things we need for building? I think that's all we need right now, but let's see. We need a lot of dirt, so let's grab that. And stone. I mean, not even enough stone. I'm definitely going to use those. Maybe even the planked ones. We could grab it just in case we did end up using it or not. I'll be using boreal beams, so I'm not worried about that. Fences, I mean. Oh, I was gonna use for targeting. Let's see if we can use these or not. Try to grab everything I can that we might end up use. Targeting 2. You want to be a good builder, you need just like a million different blocks of your builds to look good. Not necessarily, but mostly. If you're a bad builder and you want to look good, you use a million blocks. That's how this works. Let's just head on over. Oh wait, yeah. Got it. And now we go. I think it's in this little area, so I think I'm gonna mine this chunk out, and we have a base in up there. That's where we can situate all of our storage and all of our other needs. Right. I guess we just get to digging. I'm just gonna really open this up and use this for our build. We'll see if we can make it look good or not. Probably should have grabbed the mining potion. Still can if we think we need it. Probably do. And there's a bomb. I want to try and incorporate this lake a little bit into it. Down there. There we go. Yeah, look how cool this looks. If we like work off of that, get like a good arch going over here, and just kind of build this up. Get a house like situated specifically here. I think that could look pretty good. Okay, let's grab a mining potion just to help us. I also put the gizmo on. I guess we could replace that. Okay, so fading slimes do spawn. You don't have to worry about them. Mining potion. Should have some. 1. Should be fine. Just to get things started. We'll work on this base. Try and get it all set up. And then we can... well, that's we'll end things off once we get a good thing started. That's a gnome. Don't kill it. Never mind. Never mind. It's fine. Not that big of a deal. Gnomes would just be nice to have. Nighttime is good now. Keep that on. Actually, it says warning, so it's better to keep this on. Okay, so let's do that. That's one thing I'm worried about, just a million bombs, because all the damn pots. Well, that sucks. Just gonna flood things out a little bit. And I don't want them to be. Didn't see that. Well, there's all the rest of it. Okay, we're gonna have to drain that at some point. And break this open. We don't flood our tunnel. Damn. Are you kidding me? Maybe just using a bunch of bombs would also be better. We do have a bunch of bombs. Mainly it's for the stones. The dirt, I got my thing for. Ow. Yeah, that's not gonna make it drop. No, we're good. Diving helmet. Okay, don't know what dropped that. It's an ocean drop. Interesting. Need you guys to do your job, please. I summon you guys to protect me and you're not doing the grandest of jobs. Just saying. Oh. Really now? Just gonna ruin my little lake just like that. Ah, god damn it. Damn, damn, damn. Well, there goes trying to make a lake. It's a good thing I got all that extra water. Screw me, I guess. Find one good location, immediately just gets ruined by a million bombs and explosives. I guess that's what you get for trying to make a base in legendary mode. You just die and all your terrain just gets completely blown up. Ah, grand. That's absolutely lovely. Just what I wanted. Then we have all this extra damn water, so trying. Okay, I can't fly. My rocket boots have been disabled. That's good to know. Well, yeah, I guess we'll just have to bury this. Well, I did not do as good of a job as I should have. And shovel, and then I need dirt, and then we'll just throw all those away because we're gonna get a million pressure plates. I don't remember what it initially looked like, so we're gonna just have to just make our own little shape, which is fine. Probably needed it to be deeper anyways. We could fill extra water if needed. Get a good shape on this. Something maybe like that is good. A little too steep for my liking. I want more gradual. Oh yeah, something more like that. Probably a goose spawning on me, knowing my luck. Probably want to do something like this. Just fumbling my inventory, don't mind me. How are there more stone that I'm breaking? I do not even see any of it. I just want to do this now. Just doing this, I have mines to cobblestone faster. And where's the boulder? Great. Well, I'm dead. Or not. Good, it disappeared? No, it did not. Okay, now it did. Bloody hell. I should have grabbed that dynasty wood. That would have been good for this. I should probably pick up the lead, because that got to be useful. Yeah, do that. Probably will have to head home to empty my inventory and to get more. Get the dynasty wood. Okay, there's nothing we can do to unactivate those unless we find the pressure plate that activated them in the first place. We'll worry about that later. Let's see, if we have the water line, just go up to where like this tree is, that would be pretty good. More goblins. Mark that as a point. Yeah, at least a little bit of water in here. And we're just gonna have to fill that up ourselves. Easily done. Bring up a little bit. That's probably where we're gonna have our foundation of the house. Yeah. We have the foundation kind of sitting like up here. We can have it go down into a little lake. It would look pretty good, I think. Oh, that doesn't destroy the tree. I don't think it should. That's for a plant. I just don't want it to be destroyed. Yeah, no, it doesn't. We're good. Oh boy, oh boy. So much water we're gonna have to deal with later on. Oh, great, I got jellyfish spawning. Need to adjust my seating position. Chair's getting uncomfortable. I didn't get like a new chair. The one I use is just like really old, squeaky as hell, and not comfortable at all. Problem for yet another time. Okay. Back to it. This is gonna be kind of like the central base. I want it to be kind of like large and, you know, cool looking. I think that would be the best. We should be getting damaged by these slimes. Is that a crab? I guess this is technically an ocean for some reason. Probably have to do a little bit of terrain work so it's not just all flat. I don't know how big we want our house to be. So let's see about that one. That one stood up for determination. We should be getting at that slime, right? Yeah, no. Wish I had something to increase my mining speed. That would have been nice. Didn't get completely ruined. Can we have a mining chart test? Technically, we could set something up. I don't know. Probably don't need the roof to be as tall as it is. Let's start just working on the foundation first. Let's go home and empty our inventory, and then we will work on the foundation. After working on the foundation, we can increase the... do some training. Where did I put the dynasty wood? I know I had some. Probably in this chest. No, it's not. Concerning. I had a bunch of dynasty wood I was going to use, and I know I bought a bunch. Unless I am completely blind. I am not seeing it. Where the hell did I misplace dynasty wood? There it is. Why is it in this chest? Siberium? Why do you do the things you do? I do. Off we go. Never claimed to be competent about what I do. I have a general idea what I want the outside look like. It's just the interior I struggle with a lot, so we'll have to figure that out. If we can manage to make something that isn't completely terrible. Sorry. We'll have to wait and see about that one. There's like an exit into the caves below. That'd be kind of cool. Let's go ahead. Let's place this down here. Stone slab. And I think... let's make a bunch of... it's gonna use like all of our stone. How do you make stone accent slab? Isn't that a thing? That way it doesn't connect and it looks kind of cool. How do you make that? I think it doesn't connect to anything. Should just be able to start and make it when you... oh. Need to be made in the in a graveyard biome. That's a little annoying. I guess we'll have to do that real quick. The stone access slab would look good in this. We don't have a lot of stone is the problem. We'll need a bunch of grave markers, what do you want to call them? Don't remember how much you need. There's probably enough though. There we go. And now we can go ahead and make stone exit slab. And hopefully isn't close enough to the base. Yeah, we're good. Also gotta remember we're gonna be using this for storage and crafting, but also actually we should have brought a bed over. I'd say no, it doesn't really matter. Bed only matters if we get the pylon set up, so we can teleport around. And that way we can be right next to a pylon, and that way we can we could set up a pylon and just teleport back here, and we'll just be in a safer area until it gets completely crimsonified, and then this just gets completely ruined. Can't wait for that. Let's see. I think we'll have to do... I wonder which one would be better first. Maybe the stone axe inside so it doesn't connect to the ground. We can have like a proper foundation. I'm gonna just kind of eyeball, so I don't know how big I want to make it. Give us a good looking foundation. I keep thinking the slimes are gonna hit me, but now I am immune to them. Maybe the stone axe slab could be better else somewhere. 'Cause I don't know if I will. If I want it like that, or if I want to keep it like this. I'll let it sit. See if we like it. I think it should be fine. We gotta think about how big one makes, because we're gonna have like a central thing. I'm trying to think what shape I want. Because I want to just make it completely square, but at the same time, what shape do we make it? That's something to consider. Also, which wood do we want to make the walls out of and everything? So many things to consider. Oops. That's where all of our storage is going to be. And we want it to, you know, be big enough for that. I would think maybe a curved roof would be cool. Like a curved roof that kind of goes outwards a little bit. Kind of cool. You got like a roof, and it goes up, and then domes down, then goes up. We have like a little bit of like an elevator looking thing to be able to get through the top. Be cool. Let's go have to frame some stuff out. Oh, I thought I had way less stone than I did. Why wasn't that stacking? That's why I was careful making it. I thought I didn't have that much. Oh well. Let's see. Can't remember which wood I want to build now. That's not what I want. That maybe. Yeah, not quite liking that one. The hell are you guys killing over here? That was a shark. Okay. Of course. Good. Bring a feast candle over here. We also do like a stone as well. I kind of wonder if I do something like that and then mix it with something else. Yeah, that could look good. Not bad. Wait, replace with rich mahogany. Oh, that's ash. That's rich mahogany. Can you move, Junimo? Who else we could paint that? Let's go grab some paint right now. It's also gonna waste some. That might just be what I use. I'm gonna switch it out. I think the rich mahogany is probably better. I think we'll stick with this for now, and then we could change it later. Just have it be something. I'm not a good builder, so that's gonna just be spitballing ideas and hope that it works out. Peace now. Maybe extend that's an enemy, I guess. Or he just seriously doesn't like sea snails. And we could have a staircase go down. Maybe we make the walls 3 thick. That could also be cool. If we... something kind of like this. We did that, and then we can paste some rich mahogany inside of it. Might look good. I think we can make that work. And I'm starving now. So yeah, let's go home. Do fish. Let's go to the painter. Let's do that, that, and that. And we will work with a lot of grays and browns. So let's buy a bunch of this. Bunch of that, and then let's do gray. Let's see what all we can work with. I think we'll do gray first. If we make the rich mahogany gray, if that would look good or not. If not, then we'll paint it brown to make it blend a little better with the dynasty wood. This is gonna be our proper base, so we gotta make sure it looks good. Might not even finish it this stream, just get like the basics of it. Oh, we'll see. Definitely gotta light it up. Let's do that now. That way we see what we're doing. Having to rely on the magic luminescence. Having it gray, not... That look good as like... So, ooh, I might actually... Not bad looking. I might keep that. It looks like brown painted. That's what it brown. That's what it. Oh, that's a scraper. And that's it, gray. I like the gray more, honestly. We'll see how we think. Let's try and get a general shape of things, because, let's see. Let's find the proper center of this. Let's say we extend this out maybe a little bit more. Then I'll probably do this. Maybe up to like there-ish. Let's see if this is like the general size we go with. We'll extend this depending if there's a one block center or not. From where that porch is. Let's go ahead and just like break a spot somewhere, and I feel like that's definitely not it. Okay, hold on. More likely. That is 34. You guys deal with that. Forgot to grab a piece candle. And 34. Alright, well, there's the one block center. Nailed it. I'll just break this so we know. Okay. We were to have that kind of as the center. How big do we want it to be, though? Well, I have all the crafting stations here, and there's quite a few of them. Let's place something just like there. Got it. I'm gonna pull out the ruler a lot, don't mind me. Let's see if we were to do something like that. I have 1, 2, 3, 4 spots of chests. Maybe we just make a duplicate of all of the crafting stations, just so we could place them over here. Get kind of a general idea what we're working with. Let's grab workbench. Inventory is completely filled. Not need jellyfish statue. Do not need scarab bombs. Don't need that one singular dirt bomb. Do not need the double breastplate. Do not need the shark fin. Okay. So let's buy another anvil. And then we have the workbench, bottle, loom, furnace, crafting table, amongst many other things. I'll have to set these up in a proper way. I gotta just look up how many crafting stations there are in general. So we don't have to worry about moving things. I looked it up real quick to see what all crafting stations there are in the game to get like a general idea. Cause like, I only like everything. If there's just like an odd one for like a couple building blocks, then I'm just not gonna worry about it. I also forgot these guys. Let's do Terraria crafting stations. Just like the main ones, really. Then I'll worry about placing. Let's see, because we have the furnace, we have the anvil, the bottle, which is going to eventually be replaced with something bigger. Cooking pot would also be useful here. Let's see, how big is the alchemy flask? The 4x4. Keep that in mind. So we have... Yeesh, there's so many different crafting stations. That's a problem. We'll have to like just switch them out. Cause that's not like the main ones really. So maybe we just like, yeah, I'm not gonna count on it. So maybe I'll just like try and get a general idea. Let's go and just place these. And just to mark this, let's just place the platform. Did my ashwood get? Oh, it's right there. Where's my ashwood platform? Oh, it's right there. So I can start placing things. It's kind of good idea. Oh, I only have one of you guys out. Oh, alright, because I took the helmet off. God damn it. So RP scanner would come in handy. Use like the furnace as kind of like a guide. Whoops. Also gotta think about side of a chest. Let's do 3, 4, 5, 6. One. I think I used that even. 4. 5, 2. So it's like 11 blocks. So yeah, we'll have to definitely move this. So we could stand near and then have chests on all sides. Then we'll have 1 and 2. Whoops. 2. 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. And that can be all of our different chests. So I'll have 4 different categories of chests on each side, which would be 8 in total, which should be fine. We can also have like an armory somewhere. That could be cool if we just like made it thematic. So we could have all these chests here, just why don't we reduce it? Reduce it to 3 categories first, and let's see. No, I think I'll like it more like this, because what we have, I'm trying to think of like categories. We have blocks, the miscellaneous blocks, and whatnot. Then we got like materials, misc materials, and then we have like a potion room somewhere. I else so like potion room and then like a smithing room. That would be cool. Just trying to think of how we want to theme this out. You know, kind of a general idea. I think something just like this would be fine then. So we'll work with. It's a little struck in the middle. Hey, we're getting ideas brewed up. Probably about this height alone. How tall is this? If I could turn the ruler on, that is 11. So I think this height alone probably will have the first room, and then we slope it up from here. So let's try and figure out. Use the red shingles. Of course, the one we have less of. Let's see. I wanted this to look. Do we want it 3 or do we want it 4? Maybe 4 would be better. Hello, worm. That's a little too much. I think that is a little better. Pretty much perfect. Okay, this is 4, right? Yeah. Nailed it. Oh, and this is 5. Okay, it's 5. That's fine. Doesn't need to be perfect. As long as we get like a general idea, we could tinker with it as we go along. Yeah, so this will go up, and then we have this like a central room up here. That's where we can put the NPCs. We got like potion room, whatchamacallit there, and then we have our garden little area below, or maybe put the garden area above. No, this won't be much room for plants. Unless we make this a big old tower and put all the plants in. That could be good. We got one PC here, one PC there. Or like pylon in the middle. Gotta try and remember how many plants there are. And we could base off that. Let's go grab the planter boxes. I could use clay pots, but I think the planter boxes would just look Well, better. I should have just put a chest over there. Put everything. We can. What kind of chest do we want? That's also a good thing to think of. What kind of chest do we want? I did not grab a iron bar or lead bar. Way more lead. Let's see, what kind of chest do we have to work with to fill our storage room? Let's see, let's see. The ashwood chest doesn't look bad. I only have access to shade wood, unless I find some in the surface. I mean, shade wood is also a good building block, so maybe I gotta go try and find that just to add to the build. We'll see. Not really any that really, like, stick out to me as the chest I want. Steampunk chest pretty cool, but we can't get that until hard mode. Dusk, where that's hard mode. Oh, yeah, I think we can make this. That is moon plate. How do you... Oh. I know you can make it using the sky plate block, whatever it's called. I can't remember how you craft that. But we need a sky forge for it, don't we? Yeah, because made from sun plate, which requires sky mill. Unfortunate. Those chests do look really cool. Would have fit very well. Because we can't get it because the chest and the surface are locked. So the only way we could get it is if we fish it up. That's a little unfortunate. Alright. God, those chests look really good. I wish I could use those. The hallowed chest also look good. Gothic chest also looks good. Maybe we just use... No, I don't really want to use stone chests. We use demonite chests. Those look pretty cool. Or the Crintane one as well. I want the purple looking chest or the brain looking chest. Feywood's also... Ooh. I think we can get Feywood right now. No, we can't because we don't got a living loom. Oh dear lord. All the cool, like, building blocks were locked behind in legendary mode. I gotta love it. Just got to love it. I would really like the Duskware. I would really like the Feywood, but I guess maybe we'll just go with the Demonite one. Those don't look too bad. So let's do... Demonite. How do we make Demonite bricks? Does it require the ore? I think it requires the ore. Hold up. It does. Okay, well, we will worry about that. Man, let's just use some temporary chest, I guess. I'm gonna spend too long trying to focus on this. We can always replace the chest later too, once ever we gain access to things. And then we could just shimmer it back into its base components. So. It is what we shall do when the time comes. Also, I need to take this diving helmet off. Okay, I have no idea what the hell that was. Put that down just to put all of our building blocks in it. Then we could go grab stuff. That should be fine. And I don't know how many we need, so let's grab a bunch. Whoops. Need to stop dashing so much. Probably like 30 of each. Probably overkill, but I know me do that. Jesus Christ. There we go. Not necessary in the slightest, but I'll do it anyways. Placing sunflowers down would also be good. Yeah, we could come back for more stuff later. Like I said, let's just try and get the foundation set up. Just get a general idea of what we're working with. That is how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 of them. Almost passed my thing. Still haven't grabbed the peace candle, by the way. Also, make sure I counted this out properly. 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. There you go. Let's see. We'll have this go up to maybe about here. We'll figure out what to do for floor later. I get a general shape. How many chests would that allow? I keep forgetting slimes don't hit me. That'll be that, and then 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 3. Is that a golden crab? No. He just has money in him. I thought it was a golden one. Ow. There's a golden slime. Kind of want to try and find that. Where's a golden slime? They dropped a lot of money. And he's gone. Permanently gone? Yep. Unfortunate. Anyways, back to this. So 3, 9. Okay, so yeah, I'll go up to the very tippity top. So I think this is a good height. Might look a little stubby, but it's fine. And we'll figure out what to do for a floor. It won't stay this forever. It's just so we can get a general idea. And we'll have 3 blocks so we can have some head space, and also so alright, just trying to think here. That way we put the pylon down. I kinda wanna just like arrange these in at least a semi order. And that'll work. So we'll have that there. Probably gonna be relatively damn tall, which is fine. Shovel. And then we would have. Can you move? God damn. Oh, that one. That one. That one. That one. Where? Why do I only have 29 of these? Oh, I just placed one down. I didn't realize I was that far in yet. I'll go all the way up to there. Which isn't a bad height. I don't think. Definitely pretty tall, but what we can do is just like extend this out. Have like a curved platform there, and I have like a balcony. Look at the. Ooh, yeah, that can look good. Does not have to make sense. And then we could have the roof up here. Excellent. Almost perfect, honestly. You can do that. Can you move? My stupid frog does not want to help. And where did those go? There. And let's grab the shovel. I was gonna do kind of like a glass dome, but I think we're fine with just it being a regular roof. Yeah, it seems placing these by hand is a better option. God damn it. Can you please just go away? Hello, Javi. Welcome on in. I'm just trying to build, honestly, I don't really know. I'm just kind of throwing things together. I don't think I have a specific idea, but this is going to be like my main storage area. My, like, main base. Yeah, welcome to Legendary mode, where literally a million enemies bombard you at all hours of the time. I did not space these properly. Oh, I gotta replace these all. I'm gonna cry. These are one too high. God damn it. I never claim to be good at what I do. Yeah. I think right. Day bloom. Okay, it's all stay bloom. Supposed to be moon glow. You can't block swap those. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I was trying to get a good looking base instead of just living in like a hole the entire playthrough. And now I'm starving. Goddamn it. Stupid damn constant seed. Holy hell almighty. I forgot I removed the furnace. This is why you need multiple crafting stations, Siberian. This is why you should have not grabbed it. You should have had multiples. Stupid. Yeah, so far I've killed the Cthulhu and the King Slime and discovered a bunch of the world. Besides that, I'm just kind of get some infrastructure in place, potion crafting and all that fun stuff for later on in the playthrough. Just trying to get things set up so that way when I go to make progress, it's a little bit more smooth. And let's grab that peace candle before I forget. We are out of pink torches, I remember. There we go. That should help a very marginal amount, but it's something. Oh boy, here we go. Yeah, this seed is brutal, to say the least. Holy hell. Once I get this building up and running, we're probably not going to finish. We're probably just going to get the general layout done. And after that, that's probably we'll just end things off and then we can finish it up next stream. But I'll at least get like the main structure dealt with. Set that here temporarily. If I can be left alone for longer than 3 seconds. Also, this is one block too high, isn't it? Not super block, okay. It's just because it's a platform. Looks a little bigger than it does. God damn it. Even with the peace candle, barely helps. Okay, and then after that, it was you. Started placing these in like a bit of a color order that makes sense to me, but white is kind of a drastic transition that you can't really do much about. Lower. Got it that time. And we have Deathweed. And then finally, the Fire Blossom. Excellent. And what to do for the rest of the room, I have no idea. Maybe I should have made these 2 blocks apart. Do I want the 2 blocks apart? Do we think that's going to be better, chat? That might honestly be better looking. Do I have to tear this all down again? It doesn't matter that they're 1 block space, but at the same time, I think it might look better. No, let's just keep it as it is. I don't feel like changing it. And if future me thinks otherwise, well, then that's his problem. Now, isn't it? future me problem, because current me can't really care right now, just trying to get this built up at the moment. And of course we'll work on the terrain as we go along. I think we got a good, at least, foundation going. I think this looks pretty cool. No idea what I'm going to do to separate these floors. Try and think on that. Whoops. Start just digging this out now. Shovel. Wish I had some way to fly. That's not gonna be for a long while. Work on the terrain in a bit. So we're gonna want like a stony roof to make it look more fortified, and then we'll texture with like boulder blocks or something. For now, it's gonna just remain while we work on everything else. But, like I said, just try and get the main structure up, and then all the fine details can come at another point in time. Yeah. Need you to stop spawning. So, question is, how tall did I make this? Up to 11, wasn't it? Yes. Let's place some blocks and we'll just work off that. That's probably like 13 blocks. Yeah, it is. I'm really good at eyeballing those type of things for some reason. Yeah, and then I got trying to figure out how I did the roof on this section. That is 1, 2, 3, 4. Doubled up. 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Doubled up. 2 up there, and then it goes 1, 2, 3, 4, and then up, and then up and up and up. Okay, should be able to do this. 1, 2, 3, 4. And it goes up. Should be 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And this should be 5, 2. Yeah, if I mess something up. I think it's fine. Is it? Something ain't right. Hold up. Out of the way. The fartsing out of that. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. 5. That's the problem. This one is 5 when it should be 4. Should be, then this gets a little longer too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe we do just have it 5 then. Okay, maybe we just redo this a little bit on. Let's tear this down and just redo it. That way we can mimic it on the other side. Let's do this a little proper then. I think 5 is a good slope, so let's continue with that. 2, 3, 4, and 5. And that makes it where it's only 3 right there. Okay. No one ever said building is a simple process. 1, 2, 3. I don't know if that's 4 or 5. Okay, even the beginning was 5. 1, 3, 4, 5. I think that's fine. If we have 5 there, and then go up from 4 from then on. 1, 2, 4. And then that can just be 5. We're working through our problems. Very, very slowly, might I add. Can't wait till we get better weapons, like holy hell. And this should be like 5, right? That's 4. I think that goes all up to that point. And then I go up. Let's tear this down so we can count this out properly. And hopefully it looks good. I have good ideas for this base. It's just gonna take some time to put them to fruition, you know? If I can do this right. Sits up there and then that's whenever it goes up. 1, 2. Whoops. 3, 4. 4. Why is that 6? How am I getting this wrong? The hell? That's 4. Is also 4. And that's also 4. So how is this messed up? Damn it, I hate trying to mirror things. Especially when it's complicated roofs. It's not even that complicated, I'm just stupid. What the hell's going on? If I thicken it out, maybe I can help visualize it a little better. Unless this one is 6 as well, and I'm just miscounting this one. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, now that one is 6. Okay, so this is just straight up, right? Okay, confusion aside. Holy Christ. I think probably eventually like replace it with something a little different. It's not like exactly the same thing, you know? Something maybe like that. Yeah, it's a work in progress. For sure. This entire base is gonna be a little work in progress. I'm not good at building, I would say. And building this takes a long time in this game if you're trying to make it decent looking, so. Trying to get this to look good. We're just here to have fun, honestly. Sure, we're trying to get every achievement and we shouldn't worry about building. But might as well make sure we enjoy being inside the world, you know? I think that would be better off for us. That does not look right in the slightest. Can I just... Okay. Love that for us. Yeah, because I made it where it's stuck out a little bit like that. Yeah, there we go. Work in progress. Alright. Where the central bit's gonna go, let's just make some dynasty platforms. Center is right there. Center is there. We 1, 2. Yep, there we go. I might replace it with something else. Because this floor it's gonna be different. We're gonna double like ladder or something. We'll figure out what to do to separate these. For now, let's turn on these paints for gray paint. Where's my mahogany wood? No, that's not quite right. Is it? No, okay, yeah, it is the one I was using. Yeah. Whoops. Let's turn that back off so I can replace this. Alright, now what I'm going to do. Alright, we're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. Looks pretty cool on the map. Don't know what doors I'll use, but probably for that time. Let's see. No one put the crafting table down. Let's go ahead and we'll do stone slab wall, and we'll transition it from there somehow. I don't think I needed quite that many. I realized it would give me that much. Yeah, and then we could just turn those back. Yeah. Okay, and then we will do... We just build out of this, as realized. Let's see. I wonder if boreal or ash wood would look good as a transition. Cause like, I just want to use dynasty walls. I think that might just be best for us. We don't use dynasty doors though. I don't like the way those look. Does not fit the theming of our build. The shallow theming that there is, of course. Or we do more rich mahogany. Also good. We turn the paint spray and then make these brown. Yeah, there we go. Or maybe we just use the dynasty walls for the central bit, and then theme these two, because it's gonna be like a potion room and then a smithing room, so maybe we can find a way to theme those out. Let's see. And then we got dynasty walls somewhere. What does the blue ones look like? What's the difference between these? Okay, it is as straight as blue. Well, we don't want the blue ones, I tell you that much. We need a better hammer. I don't know why I haven't made a better hammer yet. That is definitely on the to-do list. Need quite a bit of these. Alright, this is gonna be covered in like chest and whatnot, so don't have to worry about it too much. Maybe we do something different for the walls in the little plant room, little garden area. No. This is gonna... Okay, this looks weird. What was that? Hell just exploded down there. Okay. I think whenever we get chests here, we can get a little bit of an idea. Now for a potion room, what walls would look best? That's the question. Let's turn these back. The hell? I think that's platform. I don't know what the hell. Just that was the blue ones. I turned back into dynasty wood. That makes sense. Alright. Basement's that bitch in. There's so many different like blocks in the game. Just trying to think on what all to use. Why does it look like that? I think it's just the lighting. That's the other thing we gotta figure out what to do for the lights, especially in this room since we're gonna have a bunch of stuff clogging the area. Maybe just put like windows in. Windows would actually look good in this room. We know we not got sand on it though. Also gotta figure out what doors to use. We do rich mahogany doors. Maybe we're targeting doors on the outer bits, and then the inner bits we can use other ones. Let's see. We'll see, we'll see, we shall see. I think another thing to make this room good, some, do we have any wood that's vertical that we can use? And we can use fences, can't we? Oh yeah, that will look good. Let's go and remove those though. Try and space these out properly. And I broke one, the rich mahogany one. And the where do we exactly want these spaced out to be? Paint them brown, and we'll do maybe 12 blocks. That's a good center of all the chests would be about there. It's 3 blocks out. 3. Also do one up the middle as well. There we go. Yeah, that definitely break that, make it look a lot better already. Maybe we do another. I think it's fine. Anyways, I have like windows in these, even though they're gonna be covered by chests and whatnot. I'll still get the point across. Just how to figure out what we're gonna do for the other rooms in terms of walls, you know? One thing we gotta try and figure out. Oh boy. I think we're getting somewhere though. Let's go grab some glass. And we'll just shove all these extra planter boxes just somewhere. We don't need them. Also, we could start growing stuff now. We need... blanking again. Glass, that's what I was grabbing. We already have a bit. Let's go and make a little extra just in case. Good enough for now. Also gotta make them valid NPC housings, which won't be too hard because we're going to just be using them for, yeah, my brain just does not want to function. That's exhaustion kicking in, holy hell. Okay, we gotta make them NPC housing, and since it's just gonna be like a okay, god damn it. I really need to just get more fish. So you get better food. I'll, in between streams, look up better food options, because this is getting stupid. But, yeah, so it's gonna be a potion room. There's gonna be just, like, a couple potion-related, like, storage things. Probably just barrels, and then same with the armor room. So, like, there's gonna be anything crazy, in them, so we can definitely make them into NPC housings. Just gotta figure out what we're gonna use for walls and whatnot. Maybe I'll just try and figure that out off stream. Just go and, like, look at other videos and whatnot. Also, this doesn't look right. Oh, it's because I broke 2 of them. Never mind. Fun. I should have grabbed the glass walls from that I had inside the house. That's fine. About here. Not gonna, like, this is gonna let in much light. Are these uneven? Hold on. Or am I just crazy? That one's 8. Oh, they're even. Okay, so this window's also messed up. Can we make them taller? Or do we think that's fine? That's fine. Or maybe we make them a little taller. Hold on. Yeah, it definitely looks better. There we go. And I didn't grab the seeds. I know I'm teleporting rabbit lab. I think I'm gonna teleport back to the house. I think I'm just gonna get like the chest set up and moved around. And I think it's gonna end things off because I'm just getting a little too tired to keep going, and I look for inspiration between streams. What's I gonna do? I need chest. I was gonna grab the seeds as well, but that can wait. That in there. Okay. Okay. And I guess to save on space, we can also those in there. Grab them when we need them. And we also got purple dye at some point. In the miscellaneous chest you go. Somewhere. Why are just 3 snails just circling this corner of my house? What the hell? I think I just stumbled across something I was not meant to stumble across. Anywho. Let's go ahead and just grab some demonite, because I know there's some big chunks of demonite over here, and we just need a little bit of it, just so we can make some chests to fill out that area. I'm just gonna make them all the same chest, because it's not going to matter in the slightest how they look. Well, if they are different, that is. What the hell? Oh, I have that off. Whoops. Forgot about that fact. That can stand. Also fight the Cthulhu a bunch of times for extra demonite if I need it. When it's currently daytime, so I'll have to wait on that. I think it's daytime at least. Could be wrong on that front. Yeah, at least be enough to get me started. No, I'm looking for demonite. And then we're gonna use a bunch of chests. Should be enough for now. Let's get started and then we can start transferring things over. So let's see, let's do... Day Bloom, Water Leaf, Blink Root, Shiver Thorn. Do not have any of the other seeds. Moon Glow. I think goes. Trying to organize like how I have inside the building, but I think I might get some of these wrong. Do we not have any Fire Blossom or Deathweed? I don't think we do. From what I'm saying, so I think I... Oh, you gotta be joking. Just what I needed. Just what the doctor cooked up. Another blood moon. Fantastic. Alright, well I guess we're gonna be building in a blood moon, chat. Yeah, that can be fun. Oh my god, can I not catch a break? That's like, what, the 3rd blood moon this stream? God damn it. The tunnel will be so clogged of enemies. Or not. Just need to get to the house. The peace canal is going to be completely useless during this, but at least I'll be inside and hopefully not bombarded. I think I could just replace chests just like that. Yep. And 4 chests on the other side. I misplaced those. And that can at least get us started. And this will be all of our building blocks to start transferring things over now. Let's do it this way. Let's plant these real quick. This one, that one is in fact Day Bloom. The next one is Moon Glow. Next up is Shiverthorn. And then Waterleaf, which here. And then Blink Root. And we'll have to try and get the others another time. Yeah, let's here's how I'm gonna start. I'm gonna do building blocks in this one. And we'll do regular blocks in that one. Like the stones and woods will be in here. And this one will be like the actual material chests. And then see my materials. And then mixed materials, and then we go seeds and like stuff in here. Start just trying to organize things, and then we'll do more of the building next stream. However, we have a little more inspiration and look at some like building tutorials and whatnot. Get some inspiration on what next to do. Also breaking now we got the chest in place. Do slab. Okay. And let's do like the furnace there. We'll do the anvil right next to it, wherever it may be. And then we'll do crafting table next to that. Tinker's workbench will be over here somewhere, so we'll probably put the heavy workbench down then. Maybe the loom. Dude, yeah. Trying to think on how would be the best way to do all this. So maybe 10 blocks wasn't the right number. I think we have a little bit of a gap, but yeah. I'm not gonna worry about it. Back to organizing. Our goal is to hopefully clear out our entire inventory. And we'll just go ahead and snatch more stuff. I don't know what these other chests are probably going to be. Probably overflow or something. I don't know. Have to figure that out as we go along. I'll have to summon one. Nah, what platforms do we want to use to separate these? That's also a good thing to try and figure out. Maybe we do just use Demonite platforms. Nah, too much purple, I think. Figure that out later. Not really using the boomsticks though. I don't even know why I still carry it around with me. Just have it just because. I'll put stuff that this guy isn't really categorized in there for now. Well, now I think we're good to just grab a bunch of stuff. Start transferring. I should probably make, actually, you know, let me actually go back. Let me temporarily put down housing to move the NPCs. That way I can at least get the pylon set up. Can you move? God damn. Christ on earth. Just trying to make some progress. Need you not be in the way. Well, I could use this as a house. How the hell did I get bleed? How the hell infects bleed? Got ashwood. Just make cat table. Probably do it on this side because the side has walls. Then we need torches. Then we need chairs. Then we need platforms. I just need to build them out. think this should be good. Too small, right? I saw that one coming. That enough? I'm trying to be quick because I don't know how much longer we have. Do one more. Where'd the torch on this one go? I mean, it's missing a wall. Oh, it's suitable. Guess we just need... You mean it's missing a wall? Did I not place a block? No, it's got everything. Is this because of this? You mean it's missing a wall? Sure, why not? Let's get them moved in. Yeah, at least the pylon set down. Yep, forest pylon. Is this right finger on? No, it's been breaking stuff. There we go. That will do. And we could set it up properly another time. Like all the ores and gems and whatnot. And all the other random stuff can go in here. Regular blocks, and then the building blocks. And those are the planters. This is how it gets done, chat. Forgot this is also an ocean. I'm gonna put like misc blocks in here. The things like statues and whatnot. Bro. Can't type worth a damn. Heaven stone. Cactus, I could put in the misc materials, but technically it could be used for buildings, so... I don't know. Alright. That's emptied. This one. Alright, back to misc blocks. So many different like chests that we get from this doing everything. I think if I could put chest in here. Maybe we'll just do a third thing specifically just for chest, because goddamn. I think like I could put torches in the misc one as well. We're gonna need more space for blocks and whatnot. There's so many different blocks. Let's see, we'll go in there then. I mean, it's like furniture stuff I'm putting in there. Wrong one. And so let's just grab a chest and put all the potions in here, because this will be the potion room. Okay, I'll do. I'll categorize these better. Let's just do this now. Let's do materials. And we could do, like, you name? Misc materials. After that, we could do the straight up miscellaneous. I don't know what to do for this chest. I was trying to uncategorize stuff for like tools. I guess we will. Let's grab this and put tools in here. And then we can figure it out later. I might look out of food if we're fine. Miss things, so kind of like those mainly. Grass seeds. Okay, so grab all of these. I think quick stacks. Cereal. Misc in general. Don't really know what to do for fish. Maybe that's why I'll make that chest. I don't know. And this room would also be technically for food as well, so we could put all fish in here. Yeah, technically fish are potion ingredients mainly, so yes, there's that. So we could categorize things better whenever we get the opportunity to do so. I probably bought a couple ultraviolet torches. Could turn those into some pretty useful things. But the fries, I guess those are technically pretty damn good. Put all the food stuff in here, I guess. I think violet shrooms are used for potions. Misc material then. Bottles, of course, go in there. Yeah. Wrong one. Singular tin can there. All the tools and stuff will move. Blast. I guess we'll start now. All the other chests are empty. I think I'll finish up this little basement area. Just so it's there, so it doesn't look like it was just this unfinished little mess, you know? That's why I got that. Oh, damn. Now I gotta try to figure out what platforms to use. Maybe I will just use Ashby platforms. They don't look too bad. Yeah, those are fine. Grab our PS. And we got to move the peace candle. There we go. Cause things getting a little too full. That's why I should probably put all the tools in a chest outside the building. That way, when I go to redo that room, it's not going to be a nightmare. So, could probably do that. Thought we had a buttload of golden chests. I put them in this. No, I did not. Oh, there they are. That's like, could have sworn we had like 10 plus of them. Let's move all these over. Oh yeah, you don't have to worry about. We're going through. Technically, I don't have to potion stuff, but at least it's not as much as this. So. Why is that not quick stacking? Okay. That's odd, to say the least. I think that should be everything from the starting area. Pretty much transferred over. Excellent. Alright, so I think before we end things off with me, revamp the old base just a little bit. That way, I don't look like it was completely just unfinished and abandoned, which it kind of was, but we can at least pretend effort was put into it. Before we just never come back here. I think I will not use the new base for the thumbnail until we got it better built. I think we're gonna need more flanked walls. Whoops. Just a few more. And now that we got this base, don't have to worry about it as much. We do not have the sawmill down. I think that's what's used for it. Let's do ash wood. Fill up those. Sure, why not? And then let's do sawmill and the duty workbench. Now we can make planked walls. Yeah. Should do. And then we could do. We not grab extra boreal wood. Oh my god, Siberium. Whoops. Never claim to be good at what I do. Oh, more than enough. Just need something good looking for the thumbnail device so he doesn't look completely bad. Make it look like we actually made progress, you know? And then what we could even do is... I don't know why I didn't want to do what I wanted you to. Do that. Let's get a little more structure. Whoops. Do that a little extra. There we go. Now it's not exactly terrible. Make it look like work was put into it before it was completely left. Maybe even put like a window in. Make it look good. So, put so much effort into this for no reason. Also, we'll move the relics into the new house, but just for thumbnail purposes. The thumbnail's gonna look way too busy with all that's going on, but it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I also need torches down here. What kind of lights do I use? Don't want to use just like generic torches. No builder ever uses generic torches. Well, some probably do, but for the most part. Let's see what we got to work with. Oh yeah, I forgot about the item flags. Those could be pretty cool to place around. Don't want to use... Yeah, don't want to use the ashwood ones because there's already enough ashwood ones being used. And there's like a generic lantern I can use, probably. Let's take a look. I just do just a regular lantern. Is there anything? Not those. Wait, flash lanterns. Glass ones don't look bad. Probably not gonna fit the theme. The spike ones would look good. We don't have that. Stone ones. Yeah, sure. Why not? Should just be able to make those, right? I think. Oh, because it's probably stone brick. And why can't we make stone brick? We got stone in here, right? Yeah. Am I missing something, or am I stupid? The hell? It should just be stone at a... What? It should just be stone at a furnace. Or the generic stone brick, gray brick. Oh, it's because it's called gray brick, not stone brick. That's the problem, Sumerium. You literally called it out. Ah, damn. Let's make a bunch of this for other uses. But now we can search up the stone furniture sets. I think, yeah, we'll just use the lanterns. Let's put them in the corners like that. There we go. Better lighting to the place. And I forgot to grab glass. Well. Just finish up the starter house, even though we're not going to be using the starter house. Do like generic little window here. Not too bad. I don't really know how to make windows look good, so I'll have to figure out off stream. There we go. Of course, we could add one to these rooms, but I think just that in itself is fine. Well, I guess that's pretty much this space technically done now. I don't think there's anything left to add to it. That's kind of all she wrote. Unless we go ahead and just do that, make it a little more curved. There we go. Apparently we're missing a straw wall. How are we missing that? That guy's gonna bother me. I need to fix that. Do we have extra straw? I don't think so. Where'd I... The sickle must be in one of these chests. Yes. We can fix that over at the house. Need a couple bits of hay. And we need a crafting table. Turn that into... I think we need 4 for one. What? Or not. Wait. God damn it. I need to stop doing that. I need to get used to using this pylon. You can turn these to walls. Why am I not able to do so? Workbench, hay, 1 to 4. What? Am I just blind? I guess so. Looks a little different than I thought, so maybe that's the problem. Wait, what? Is there actually not one missing and there's just this gap here? Okay, now this is what it's supposed to look like. That's annoying. I don't think there's really much else I can really add to this house. I think it's gonna be this done. So then, I think all that completed. Let's empty our inventory before we end things off. That'd be good. So I could start next stream with the clean slate. Right, I don't got a bed there. Let's put the sickle back up. And building blocks. I guess we could put that in here. Oh. Alright. I think with all that said and done, I think that's just where we will end things off for the night. So, not much done. We only got, what, 4 achievements? Oh, 6 achievements. Okay, a lot better than I thought. So that's not bad at all. That leaves us at, on what percent? 34? Not bad at all. So, I hope you guys enjoyed. I thought it was going to be a shorter stream, but then I got busy building, and I forgot on how much time passes when you're doing that, so. Usually when I say it's going to be a shorter stream, it doesn't, so. It is what it is, but. Anywho. Just time to get some rest and end things off. We'll make more progress next time, probably it's going to be a lot more building, but. We'll start working towards the Eater of Worlds and whatnot. And I'll do a lot of research between streams, see what all weapons and upgrades I can get. And we'll figure it out from there. So, like I said, hope you guys enjoy. Next stream should just be Sunday with Kongu, Phasmophobia, Weekly Challenge. Nothing, you know, different. Nothing new, nothing different. And, yeah, can't really say much for schedule for next week besides that, so. I hope you guys will join us for that, and if you want to stay notified for our stream, just follow over here on Twitch, subscribe over on YouTube, and join the Discord to be part of the community and stay up to date for whenever I do stream. And, oh, stay hydrated, stay well rested, and I hope you guys have a great rest of your evenings. So, I will see you guys until then.